Okay. Dragon Age 2. I think the majority of today's thing you said is DLC, but I think we have to begin by going back and talking to Orsino in the Templar Hall. We're so far into the game. Like, we're going to finish it in the next couple of weeks. Again, this will probably take all day, and then, next week we finish it. Which means we have some space for Dragon's Dogma 2, which will be arriving in March at some point. I was going to try and squeeze in Dragon's Dogma 1, but we're not going to manage that. It's a bloody RPG. Oh, is that where we get the last piece of the champion set? Nice, because I need it. Okay. Right, let's go. Unless I really screw it up, I'll finish next week. Fabulous. I mean, I can't... No, I'm not going to finish that. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Oh, some looting that I didn't do. What? Do you know what? I played it very briefly a long time ago, Dragon's Dogma 1. And that's not... It's just Dragon's Dogma, but I feel like if I don't say 1, we're all going to get confused. Do I want to go in that hidden lair? Where am I? How do I leave? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. We need to go this way to leave. Bloody maps. Right, so Dragon's Dogma. Very much. Is it Capcom? I think no, it is Capcom, isn't it? It's Capcom's version of Skyrim, basically. In a nutshell. It's not. It's not. It's same as it's their version of Dragon Age, right? Fantasy RPG. So, a dragon, obviously there are dragons, or at least Dragon's Dogma is a thing. So yeah, like, I'm quite excited for the new one. But I regret us not I don't regret us not fitting at the first one. I think it'd be fun to go back and look at it after. But yeah, time has flown. This way. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. Oh, are you raiding Argy? Yeah, we could raid Argy. I mean, I raided Warwick yesterday, didn't I? I think. So yeah, we could. Totally could. Well, that means you get a little look at it. Remind me later if I forget. But, yes. Yes. It was Warwick yesterday. I think I looked at Argy, and then Warwick was, like, just live and talking about something, and I was like, oh yeah, no, actually, I'll chuck you over there this time. It's Thursday. Yeah, but it wasn't live yesterday, is what Pyro is saying. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of... I might... Actually, to be fair, I might be thinking of Post-Pig Detective. And I think Argy was playing Doom. It was one of the days, and we were playing something that was not very Doom Eternal. And I was like, you know what? This is a little bit... It might even have been Jusant. I was like, you know what? Probably not the place to send you. Maybe it is. Maybe that is the energy and the vibe that you want after two quite chill games in comparison. Yeah, Jusant to Doom Eternal. Yeah, just a little bit of a genre shift. Although both parkour. I quite like the parkour in Doom Eternal. There's some weird little shifts, and the entire musical soundtrack stuff is, but I quite like some of the stuff they tried to do with exploration.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
You fell oh my god, quiet times. You fell asleep in Jusant and woke up to Doom. Oh. So sorry. That's... See, that's magnificent, but also... I imagine drifting off to sleep to what is a quite... It's sometimes chill climbing game, especially we were in like dark fluorescent caves. and waking up and it's just rip and tear demons. We do need to get rid of Meredith. She is ridiculous.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run Kirkwall into the ground.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere safe to say those words. But be assured, you are not the only one thinking them.
Mm-hmm.
Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Oh, cheers, mate. Cumberland Circle robes. Oh, there they are. I've got them all. Yes. 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 And yes. Lovely. None of them have any sockets, though. I'm gonna have to sort that out. But that's fine. I've got loads of random runes. There we go. Sorted. Oh, is this the art armor that's on the picture? That has a male hawk. I almost said memhawk, as in like femhawk, but memhawk. Meme. It's like when memes first came in and everyone couldn't say it as a word. Right, cool. We'll come back to the last straw then, yeah? You know when you wake up from a nap and you don't know what century you're in? It was like that, but there was a strange person ripping apart demons in my ears. To be quite fair, though, Doom Eternal is set in a different century. So, like, fair. Last straw is last straw. Right, okay, yeah, cool. Memento of the past is back to the house. Hi, Valeria. Hello. Oh, no, I appear to have accidentally run into a nice garden. I don't come in here often, so I have no concept of direction, and that I don't know where I'm going anyway. It's really quite angry. Sounds like starlings, to be honest. And crows. Save off. Oh god, yeah, I need to save. We're fine at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Letter. Could be.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello.
There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
I know, yeah, I assume it's the last straw, so I'm just not going to interact with it. We'll do the DLC first. But I do want to very quickly get these sorted. I didn't realize I can enchant all of their upgrades. That's a bit fun and silly. We'll go with some fire warding and some spirit warding. No music. Add some frost. Fire, spirit, frost, cold. Lightning. I would do some more frost. Why not? You've got stuff. You can have... I don't know. You can have that. Enjoy. You've got that. Oh, no, I must have... I have done some. That's the silly thing. At some point, I did do this. I hate to break it to you, but the game assumes you'll take your sibling with you because it's the Legacy DLC.
I can make it for you.
Thanks, Yuri. I'm not interacting with that letter. I'm just dumping things. We don't need these. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. No, these can all go. I'll deal with these later. It's just getting them out of my inventory. because I don't want to upgrade them. That can all bugger off. Okay. Oh, I need to
Enchantment.
hang on. Are you oh god, which one of you's the shop?
Things have been very troubling
Oh.
these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Would you wait until I've done my runes? That's fine. You need to go and, I assume, bother people at Inquisition.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake, but I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future.
What is that?
I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
I could help Sandal. I don't think I could. I still think that Sandal is a sleeping eldritch ghost? An old god. It's peak fantasy behaviour to be like, oh look. Do you know why he's so weird? It's because actually he's a sleeping god who's forgotten who he is. It's that kind of thing. I do have a bit of a love for Sandal, but I do think, like, historically, from a representational perspective of neurodiversity, and you know, various neurological things, that it probably isn't the best representation to have a voice actor come in and to pretend to have something. That's the only issue I take with Sandal. And it is definitely, it's an of its age kind of role. And it's, yeah. He is very of his time, yes, bless him. I don't know where that is. I'll just have to exist with the knowledge doesn't eyelash pissing around somewhere. Yeah. It's very... It's very kids make fun of kid with Down syndrome in class kind of energy, you know? Especially with the voice, like in the voice bit. But it'll be interesting to see, yeah. Oh my god, is that it? I think I just got it. The in-universe theory, there's an in-universe theory that he is the way he is because he's a child of an elf and a dwarf. I mean, the thing is, he came out of the mines, or the deep roads, right? We don't know his parents. We don't know the pre the deep road Sandal, if that is a thing. So who knows?
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais.
How's he now?
It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court.
Uh-huh. I mean, that is good, so long as no one takes advantage of you.
With the Templars doesn't get worse before we go.
That's it, yeah.
About you, Miss Eyre.
Yeah, oh yeah, quiet times. That's the word I was searching for. Savant, yeah, the savant trope, right? It's heavily implied it's supposed to be autism or somewhere in that ballpark. But it also by the sheer nature of how that's being represented audibly, and in the writing, could very much be like mistaken for when I say Down syndrome, that's a developmental thing. So you look older than actually your developmental age is. And that's one where it's like, oh, it's like that, yeah. So like quite often you do get people who try and represent that and use those kind of voices in addition to the savant thing as well. Of Mice and Men, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think Bodan does say he's a, I don't know if he says he's a savant. He might do. He might say he's a prodigy. But there's definitely something. Like I like the characters. I just don't. Yeah, I think the depiction is again of its time. So it'll be interesting to see in Dreadwolf, if what happens with these two. Because yeah, Bodan, like, he didn't have to adopt him. You could argue there's like a cheeky little like, hey, I can make money off of him, but he does seem to legitimately care for him and try to do right by him. And yeah, on most people, thing is, I think it possibly depends on how you treat him as well. Because obviously, like, I'm like, Sandal can absolutely stay here. Like, precious boy, you can do that, whatever, that's fine. And like, I would imagine though there are some people and some players who are not as nice. I will say the Origins voice acting was a bit too much. Like just a bit of an internal ooh about it. But yeah, it also, he's not his biological son. He has adopted Sandal as well. Like, you know? What's this thing you've dropped? Holy shit. My God, more layoffs. We're not going to get into it, but layoffs at Microsoft. God, we're not even in February, and that's like, it's probably not an exaggeration to say 5,000 people without jobs. That's, yeah. You can totally say that about the French voices. That's it. The thing is, and we talk about the voices, whilst I love the ridiculousness that is a very clear French fake accent, that's been voiced, like, that's been directed by someone who doesn't actually know what a French accent is, to the extent that sometimes the actual French actors aren't even allowed to do the French. Like, I like that silliness. I grew up with a low. Like, my God. I want to talk about ridiculous, silly French accents. So I do love it, but I also really enjoy hearing a genuine French accent. Because, my God, I am busy. Oh, yes, of course. Busy. The French accent by Lumiere. Well, I mean, they did cast Ewan McGregor, who is, I can't remember if he is Scottish. What were you doing, lads? I mean, to be fair, Lumiere in the original I don't think he was French either. I think he was American. And it is very stereotypical French. But it's not, it will at least consistent. And he sung in it as well, which is silly and impressive. But yeah, so it's like that's something that, again, it's very of its time. We are getting better with representation and accents and casting. We talked about, like, with Meryl, it's really interesting to see how the, like, in-world chats that she does are very different in accent to the one-on-ones at times. Like, she's had a different direction on different days with different people in the studio, and at certain points has allowed to just be Welsh. But it's fascinating. Is it better to not represent? So you have a question. Yes. Well, this is a fair question. This gets into part of the debate. Is it better to not represent autistic characters? Well, let's say neurodiversity, right? Or anything, any disabilities, right? Any minorities, any underrepresented communities. It is, in an ideal world, you would do your research and you would represent that demographic in a way that has been, like, not focus grouped, but you've done interviews, right? So if you want a really good example, Hellblade, the first one, they interviewed a buttload of people. They worked with the Mind, the mental health charity. They worked with a load of people who would hear voices, whether that's through schizophrenia or other conditions, because they wanted to make sure that they got the experience right. And the problem is, if you misrepresent, then people assume that that is what stereotypes, tropes. That's where we get it from. So if you misrepresent it, people can take that as being an actual representation. So it's difficult because it's like, if you're going to half-ass it, don't bother. Should be, if you're going to half-ass it, don't bother. But at the same time, we should organically not be thinking about this. It should be something that we're just doing. But this is also why casting from those communities can also really help, because you're then casting like someone's truth. All right. And you could also, yeah, it is also a spectrum. You could also introduce that as a concept. I mean, even the word autistic in itself, some people do not like being referred to as autistic. Some people very specifically say, no, I have autism, and also the other way around. That's just, you know, individual differences. Like genuinely, there has been, I have seen so many back and forths from so many different people about like which group that they exist in and they represent. And both sides very much are like, no, that one is it. Yeah, I have it, I'm not it. But different ones are like, no, it's... but that's very much like a self-identifying thing, you know? Like, that's not... The way that situation works is much like the use of someone identifying as queer, right? You don't assume they identify as queer, and at that point you're like, okay, that is a word that I can use. And it's the same situation with how people self-identify with neurodivergency or anything. Hi, EMC. So yeah, like you know, it's a challenging thing, but this is why having more voices in the space allow you to do those organic representations and have that range. So yeah, it's a never-ending task, and also I'm kind of glad that I don't have to be involved in any of the major decisions that create this level of diversity in games, even though I'd like to see more of it. Thanks. Hi, EMC. I'm doing good. We're about to do the Legacy DLC. So who am I taking? The Have versus Sam discussion is more complex. Like, fine, yes. No, that's absolutely fair. Please, like, go and read up on that stuff. Do your own research, folks, if you would like to find out more about that. Like, again, a brief summary as part of me trying to really quickly summarize it as an answer to just representation matters, basically, is not the solution, the full solution to that answer. Carver and Varric. Okay. Do I have to take Carver? Do I have to? I assumed he was being auto-added. Can I just not bother? Who can I take? Can I just take my usual gang? You don't have to, but he gets a lot of content. Oh, that's not... The game will... If the game's going to shout at me for him missing out, isn't it just going to be him whinging at me for the whole DLC? It's like, it's like, which of these two things would I rather not experience? Make it fun for yourself. If I take Carver, it'll be fun for chat. You're playing it right now and he isn't whinging yet, but isn't your guy... Doesn't your Carver like you? My Carver hates me. Can I take Meryl? Can I just take someone that isn't Anders? He does, and he's a ward... Oh. Well, he's a Templar, so he's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't he? Carver likes Meryl, but she's a mage and he's a Templar. Okay, Cliff, no worries. I'll try and keep an ear out for the cat. Hopefully she just sleeps through. Have you got any posts you're expecting? He's got a crush on Meryl. We're not playing horror, so I'll try and not scream loudly and swear. All right. I mean, to be quite honest, I'd just take my usual 3 if I wasn't being told not to. Like, Avalyn hasn't even been mentioned a lot. There's always post. Okay, yep, nothing explicitly is arriving. Fabulous. I will keep an eye on the door. I don't think anything's coming for me either, so fingers crossed. It's a chill day. Oh, and I'll also let you know if the roofer decides to inspect the roof whilst you're there. I'm getting a second opinion before we pay a man to refelt the roof and take all the tiles up. So at some point he's going to have a look. The sibling is optional because they... Oh, God, oh, right, fine. I'll take him. Fine. I'll take Carver. Carver will have to learn some tank skill. Carver will have to learn many skills, and including social skills. I'm just going to whinge this entire DLC. Like, this is... You've done this.
I have a report you might find interesting.
You did this.
It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Here we go.
There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carter dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I still can't believe they snuck into the gallows in order to get at me.
But they failed, thankfully. They haven't been able to kill me yet either.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why strange?
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawke. I thought it was Locke.
Yes, it's all a big joke. Typical.
Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot, Junior.
It started.
It's not every day a Templar gets leave for something like this. So let's not make a mess of it, right?
Let's go.
We just leave him behind. Fine. Do I need to... Oh, I need to level you up, don't I? I don't know. Whatever you fancy, mate. Leave him stranded in the desert. He'd find his way back. He seems to always come back like a bad penny. The thing is, he always has the nerve to whinge that it's all about me. But yet, never actually goes and does anything on his own. And I... Do you want to actually? I've binned off everything. Oh, actually, you've still got all your items I gave you. Congrats. Genuinely. Good job. Slightly confident. Oh yeah, healing to this character since you will technically be tanking. Have we got any other healings? Free Wolf Boon. That's such a thing of the times, isn't it? Pretty sure the last game also had a 3 wolf reference. It's like, oh my god, will you go away?
I suppose we should take that as a warning.
They're from the Merchants
Will you
Guild.
go away?
Carter
Like
doesn't kill guild members.
early 2010s gaming
Really strange.
memes. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I know I'm currently Carver. I know that was horrible. A horrible out of body experience. I never want to do it again. Right. Come on then. Let's go, everybody.
It's the Hawk!
Hello?
Listen,
I mean, technically it's the Hawks, sir. Because
it's the Carter. They've seen us.
They know we're here.
oh no. What a shame. Oh no, I hope it's not an ambush. That would be very unfortunate. Whatever will we do?
The time has come!
Oh, hello.
I assume I'm not the only one hearing things. Good.
I mean, that wasn't a whisper, mate. That was pretty goddamn loud. We have ads starting in about 5 minutes, but I assume we're just mob clearing, so we'll just blaze through it. Oh yes, hydrate. Thank you, Quiet Times. Yes. Unofficial hydrate reminder, everyone. Also, have you taken your medication? Have you left any laundry in the washing machine? I'll need to check that when we have a break in like an hour, maybe a bit less. We'll see where the game naturally pauses a bit. I think Cliff's hung it up, but I'm not sure, so I'll check that later. Hello.
You, the brother and sister both, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
Oh, good. Hang on a minute. So, have we accidentally stumbled into a cult, and you've encouraged this by making both of us come?
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
By whom?
Did Father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
Like, sir, I think you should probably see an optician or something. Like, that you don't look super well. Your eyes are a bit sketchy, mate.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Right. So much for conversation.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Like, they're quite glassy. Like, if this was, we've seen it before with possession in the game. I would have said, yeah, possession or potentially blind, like can't see, glassy eyes. Something is suggesting. This is not a normal conversation with a nice Carter overseer. Well, it's not a nice Carter overseer, a general overseer. Why is it always a cult? Why they can't have my blood? Go away.
That's enough!
Wait, what? Who? What? Also, I'm not entirely sure all of their eyes were glassy. I don't know if it was just the overseer, who was obviously being the main mouthpiece of whatever the demon is that's doing it. Carver, what on earth are you doing? Also, Varric, My dear, could you... sorry, that's totally on me. Yeah, it is the dwarf militia. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. How many nice services would there be? You know what I mean? It wasn't giving me like, hello, I'm a mafia boss. I'm in like charge of my own destiny sort of kind of vibes. It was very much like, well, they've got to wake up whatever the heck this thing is. All right, don't shout. Who? Me? Just mind my own business. Meryl, Jesus. Yeah, no, this is fine. Ads are incoming in about 30 seconds. They will play for up to 3 minutes. Not always 3 minutes. Sometimes you won't see any. If you're a subscriber, if you're a subscriber or a turbo user, you will not see any ads. But yeah, we're just going to continue to kill our way through the slightly possessed dwarven population that's here. Also, where's this cat? There's a cat hair. I can feel it. Like, is it in my eyelash? Or is it on my face? Or is it both? I can only feel it like when it just sort of gently wafts. You know, it's like if it doesn't move, you're like, oh, I've got rid of it. I always have something in my eye. I mean, yes. The thing is, I do it at the moment. It's incredibly, like, the heating's on all the time, so everything's a bit dry. Like, sinus-wise, I'm a bit sneezy. But I also got contact lenses. So, like, all of that means that... And then also I've got a cat that just sheds, like, long-haired cat. So, yeah. Basically, yes. Or definitely this week. I think this week, like... I don't know what it was, but I maybe it was even last week as well. I had like, oh, that was it. I had like auras, didn't I? Thursday, Friday, I was getting like auras in this eye. And I thought it was makeup, like a makeup smear. It was not. But yeah, so that's fun. Yeah, I had them while we were playing Magic, which meant I actually pretty pants. The deck needs some work, Mab, anyway. I think I've added a few things that might make it better. We'll see. I'm not gonna play it again for a bit though. Thanks, CMC.
Now you fall. How about you?
You got it? I need to come up. Hang on, I'll come up.
Did you hear that?
What?
They're after us. For our blood.
We'd established that, yes.
Why?
That's an excellent question.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. There should be answers here somewhere.
Hang on. Thank you.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? Why does that make me nervous?
Well, I might do a little save. Okay, cool. I'm not going to touch the activate trap yet. I assume that's probably maybe used later. Okay, cool. Going over here now. Oh yeah, thanks EMC. Yes, I think I did. And then I briefly said it, and that it didn't really like register it. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 16.
Is dwarven for
I keep
sacrifice.
forget it's not perfect, as
Reassuring
we
name.
talk about in the playthrough, but I like what it's trying to do, and the voice actors are great. And yeah, we can't wait for the Leviathan DLC, I think, as a group, because yes, I'd quite like to find out more. Thanks. Is there a perfect game? No. No, but like in terms of the movement that Final Fantasy has made, like I like that they're remaking them as well, because obviously it means people can play them, etc., etc. They can do stuff, technological limitations, all of that. But like I like what they're trying to do. They're trying to make like a new entry for newer people, and I found that good. I do think that there are bits where it falls prey to the JRPG expectations, and yeah, again, I think you can cut 20 hours and it would be a really tight game, while still being a very long game. The in-game voices are as loud as they can unfortunately go because of the way that the mix works in this game. So we have to have it at this sort of volume. But like anything louder, and every now and then a random sound effect will just completely destroy your face. Subtitles, unfortunately, are also at the top of the screen, and that's what we have because it's 2011. Alan Wake 2 comes pretty close. The Remedy stuff, yes. I mean, Dead Space, the new Dead Space. Like we were saying this yesterday. I know it's horror, so it won't be on Mab's list, but like there are very few things I can complain about it at all. We've had like 2 bugs, and they have not been in any way, shape, or form like game breaking, and they've mostly been me being silly, and that's it. Like otherwise, very impressed with that. The most perfect game I've ever played is really, that's hard to judge, because like the God of War games exist, and then Alan Wake 2 exists. And then some of the Resident Evil games exist. So, yeah, it's really hard to pick.
We're good to go.
Also, I think, like... I guess Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to be up there. Yeah, Mab said that. I mean, there are issues with it. In Act 3, it starts to chug like a bit. Don't know why bitches chug. They don't. Frat boys do. It struggles in Act 3 quite badly. It took 3 years to come out of early access, and it still sometimes is a bit performance-wise. But everything else about it is awesome. So it's like there's always going to be something. And what counts as perfect? It's like I think like say like for me, Prey as well. I would say again, it's not. Is it a perfect game, or is it like something I really fucking enjoyed, and as a result, I'm going to overlook something? Oh, actually, I know what counts as perfect. Perfect Dark. There you go. There's a game that's perfect.
Chained in Lyrium. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, but top games, you wouldn't say, Aldo, though, that Mass Effect Edith Finch, whilst being top games, are perfect games, and that's the thing, right? Or I assume you wouldn't say that. I assume you have thoughts and opinions on Mass Effect. Yeah, it is a really difficult one.
A fortress? Here? In the middle of nowhere?
This will see what is perfect. Actually, no, I take it all back. The perfect game, I should say the perfect trilogy, the Frog Detective trilogy. There you go, that's a perfect game. You're welcome. I don't think it was I didn't like The Witcher 3. I just couldn't get into it because it was just awkward. Having said that, I think I did install it on the Steam Deck to maybe try again, but I think also it went through, the franchise went through such a change because I played Witcher 1. It just didn't grab me as much. Also, it didn't work at launch for me. It played at 6 FPS on a computer that was absolutely fine. And when I say fine, I mean it played Arkham Knight at 30 FPS, which it was not fine because most people couldn't do that. So there was something weird. But yeah, like Pig Detective, yeah. I mean, if anything, actually, the Pig Detective is perfect because of the ducks that have no hair. Some people would be like, no, that's the tiny fly in the ointment that ruins these games for me. The weird hairless ducks. No. I think you would have to, if you were saying perfect game, I think you'd have to look at something that's like indie, right? Indie and not necessarily short, but not a 50, 60, 70 hour game where there's so much space for there to be little quirks that are a bit shit. Or like serious problems with bugs or whatever it is, or storylines. That's why I like Frog Detective.
Watch where you step.
Right. Divinity Original Sin 2 is a perfect game. Sorry, I'm just thinking. No, it's not. Having just finished it and I've started 1. I am enjoying them. No, they are very fun. They are very good. My only whinge is, and I get why, because they want you to replay it. I would quite like it if I could mix and rotate of all the available companions past Act 2 in the same way as Baldur's Gate 3. I get why they've done it. But it did make me sad because I feel like I didn't have enough time to try everybody out. Weirdly. Disco Elysium is great, but I made some severe choices early on that actually screwed me, but I didn't discover that until I was like 6 or 7 hours in. So at some point I need to replay Disco Elysium. But no, I am enjoying them. And I can totally see why Larian got approached to do Baldur's Gate 3. Because all of the story, all of the people, all of that like extra narrative and all of those characters needed somewhere to live and a robust game engine that could do it. And yes, Original Sin 2, yes, does it. Like all of that stuff is basically almost identical in a good way, because it meant I could go back and go, oh cool, yeah. Also, hello Vida. Indeed, that's what we were saying, although Alan Wake 2 has been thrown about. Mab would say Alan, but there's horror, so she can't. I will say Alan. In fact, I'll say Alan 1, the perfect game. That being said, Dishonored, this is the thing. Everyone's like, no, it's all subjective. Being perfect is subjective, but I quite like Dishonored 2, but I'm really terrible at first-person parkour things. So for me, Prey, right? Although, again, you'll see the crossover of, like, the Resident Evil System Shocky Dead Space energy of exploring the system and that. It's the parkoury bit and the stealth bit in Dishonored that I'm just not very good at. But then you give me Deathloop and you give me Prey, where I don't have to do the stealth, and I'm like, yes. Thank you. So I very much, Mary actually enjoyed it. Did you make a mistake? No. No, we like these conversations. Also, sorry, I'm not playing as the right person. Oh god, there's 2. Okay. How dare you? How dare you start a conversation in chat that is an actual, like, you know, good combo. How very dare. Ow. Can you look? Hello, everyone. I appear to be. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually stuck in this corner. Thanks, Carver. Yeah, I would have tangented on something anyway. May as well have something that involves the chat. Hello? Oh, you're the... Hi. Sorry. Alien Isolation, great game. I wouldn't say it's perfect, considering the game-breaking bug that we found that broke my save, and also the fact that there's some quite serious screen-tearing graphical problems if you use modern cards and have... I can't remember what it is in the options that are ticked. But yeah. I agree with that, Beta. All these games made in the past are fantastic and leading to others. Having said that, though, I'm not sure if you were here when I said earlier, the most perfect game in all the world has to be Frog Detective. I think it has to be, not Pig Detective, although Pig Detective's up there, my god. But I think it has to be something that's like short, sweet, indie. Like, if anything was going to qualify, something like Frog Detective.
Now you fall.
Also, it's like, it's indie, so you're not going to expect like really like AAA bits and bobs. Like, there's charm in it. But this is also why I very much enjoy variety gaming. It's like, oh well, I'll have that and that and that. Thank you. You also think Monster Prom's pretty close to perfect. Well, that's... there you go. Good old Monster Prom. Is there a sequel coming? Or is it already happened? I can't remember. I remember seeing posts about it. Thank you. There's 2 other games. Oh, we did Road Trip, didn't we? Actually, it's alright. Brain goes brr. So hang on, what's up here then? Oh. Okay. Alright, there is an arrow saying where I need to go. Why hasn't Horizon been mentioned as perfect? The camera and the combat. Unfortunately. I didn't mean to shut the door. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beryl. I didn't mean to... Actually, that might... No, it was Beryl. I didn't mean to lock you out. I panicked. Can I actually... Can we... What happens if I activate this trap? Oh, that's fun. Tomb Raider games. They're fun. None of them are perfect. I love them. I love them so much. They're all very special. They are my weird special children that I did not birth. I just know them. But no. Angel of Darkness is a magnificent, beautiful game, but it's also an absolute mess. And the only reason it runs on many computers is because the community patched it. But I love it to bits, and like one day I hope it maybe gets remade. That's the other thing. Things like Skyrim, you know, things like Skyrim, anything that's like got a weird buggy charm as well. That's why I said like indie. I think some of the indie stuff would be closer to perfect because it embraces the charm and the quirk. But the fact we can even have this conversation, you know, that's the variety in gaming.
Money these days. If I wanted to visit the deep roads, I'd join the Wardens. They can have their burden. And I'll keep mine.
Oh my god, Oblivion, don't. The Oblivion clips have been making the rounds on socials. I don't know who started it, but good lord. Hang on. Can we go down here? Yes. Sims 3. I don't know. The original Sims is probably the most cursed, isn't it? In its own weird way. Sims 2 is the one which had like the best expansion kits, I think. Controversially.
being
Oh.
underground.
Did Sims 3 have Island Paradise? Because if it did, then it doesn't qualify. Or maybe it does. Maybe it was just me that broke it. Don't. I tried to have a horse on a houseboat and the game didn't like it. But that's just my input on that. It might have corrupted the save. Oh yes, Quiet Time. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's a great game. It's a great game, but it's like it's something you're like, oh what? But at the time, like, it was one of those ones just like, you have to play Firewatch, and that's kind of all people were saying. And then there was like everyone played it, or a lot of people played it at the time. And yeah, that was the thing. In fact, I'd probably say that Firewatch is one of the walking sim games of gaming, but also one of those like key narrative games. It came out at a very specific time, and as a result, had quite a bit of impact. Ooh. You're right there. Yes. Are you alright there? Dear me, are you just tanking everyone? Are you just aggro pulling quite intensely? Because that's happened a couple of times, buddy. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts is like the polar opposite of perfect. I enjoyed it, but I also did not enjoy the quite serious migraine that the visual effects in 3 had. Apparently they now have a toggleable thing, you can turn most of it off, but yeah. Also, what the fuck is the story? I mean, really. I get it. I get it's like overly complicated and really long, but Pat would just get really annoyed with me because I'd be like, but that looks like that guy. But is that this person? And I'd be like, no, that's this person. But well, how would you expect me to know this? I can't do like people's names, let alone like when they've all got the same spiky hair or they're all wearing dark capes. So, yeah. I did enjoy it, like visually and all that. Great. Also, the key combat in 3. In some cases, quite repetitive. But I did enjoy playing it because I do like a bit of a Disney time, and the Disney bit was my speciality. Speciality. So that was my only reference point. I was like, I could do that. That's Hercules. Hello. You just saw the boobs on the staff. Oh yeah, Meryl's sporting the booby staff. This, yes. I can't remember what chat called this, but this is within the community known as a very specific staff. Andraste's tits. There you go. That's the one. So Meryl's got it, partly because it is a quite decent staff, but also because, well, there you go.
All set.
Oh, ooh, well that was not exciting or fun. Whoops. Can you just back off? Yeah, ouch, I know. Never mind. It's all fine. Don't walk over it. Oh, good God. Varric, do you wanna... Can you go and deal with that trap for me, please? Oh, never mind. It's been dealt with. Thanks, Meryl. I don't know how Carver managed to get past it without falling over. That's quite impressive.
Get back!
I think part of the issue as well, the MC with the Kingdom Hearts, is that it was spread too thin. The plot, much like some of the Final Fantasy stuff, is across like different forms of media. So much like the pre-Final Fantasy 15 film that you could only get through watching something else or whatever it was. It's like it shouldn't be that many loops to get that information and that story, because that makes it hard. So yeah, we just sort of muddled through. I don't think I played. Did I play 1 and 2? I can't remember. We definitely did 3. Because I was like, this is more Disney, so this is a jumping in point where I could maybe have a go. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's cover blown, isn't it? Well, that's the bit, Mab, that's quite traditionally Final Fantasy, isn't it? You spread the information and the lore in different ways. And at Kingdom Hearts, just, I think it partially took on a little bit too much. Got a little bit too ambitious, because it's like you're doing that, but you're also muddling in all the Disney stuff as well.
What? Even dwarves think they can throw blood magic around now. Why our blood? And what's it to do with Father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Yeah, it was all on different platforms as well. So it was, yeah. I mean, it very standard for a lot of like, well, not a lot, but several Japanese franchises, especially the RPGs, that they're spread across different platforms, including some of the like Japan-only consoles, right? I mean, hello, the original Demon Souls. If you want an idea of like a game that people couldn't get hold of unless you knew someone or you managed to buy it somewhere. Yeah, thank you, Titus. Exactly. So like all of those things where it's like either they don't exist anymore if they're mobile games or they're region locked or whatever, and it's like that's the bit that's a bit much. And same Donut in terms of the like. I wouldn't say that for me, I'm a completionist. I mean, look at me, I'm not. But it can that over amount of information from all sides can be incredibly daunting. In wanting to start it.
Don't look at me. I haven't given
That's
her
why,
an
again,
area.
that's why we waited for Final Fantasy
Not that it's your
16.
business.
So I was like, oh damn, okay, this is being presented in a way I can.
I don't think they want to be here.
No.
Do you think they fell down here and got stuck? Maybe a good rope ladder would solve this whole Carter problem.
They've got stairs, dear. They can just leave at any time. You've just given me a mild headache, Meryl. It's not your fault. It's been rummaging around all day. Again, weather. Weather and the heating bin on. Nearly 900 saves, yes. Yes, and most of them have been unneeded, but you never know.
Now you fall.
Oh, nice, hitting through the wall. Hacks. I'm gonna do no scopes in a minute. Oh no, Varric's dead. Whoops. How is he so squishy? What a squishy little boy. Right, you need to maybe take a heal. I'll come and deal with this in a moment. It'll be fine. Thank you. Right. There you go, done. Lovely. Now, if everyone's good, could you not bother me whilst I'm trying to go pew pew with my Frost. I am playing as a mage, yes. So I think 3 Inquisition we're playing as a archer, right? That was the roll. Oh shit, Leanne. Oof. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you, firstly, for the 2 years of subscribing. 24 months. Yes, that is correct. I could do that. And then also subscribing at tier 3 for not just 1 month, not just 2, but 3 in advance. Thank you. That's absurd. So that's six points into every month. So yeah, ridiculous. Thank you. Also, I think you'd gone last week in Pokemon, but we went to check for something, and I think there's something that you've given us which is either amazing or has a very horrible name. I can't remember which of them it is. So if you're around tomorrow, we might have to have a look and see what it was. And also hello. I love how we do this in the wrong order. Also, congrats on your Pikachu sub badge. Oh shit, was yours the Ho-Oh? It might have been the Ho-Oh. You might have given us a Ho-Oh. The legendary Pokemon Gold Burb. Possibly. You might be right, Phoenix. It was either super cursed or like absolutely amazing, and I genuinely can't remember each. Yes, Mama. Oh my god, yes, it was a Ho-Oh, and I think it was called Mama. Actually, no, it can't be Leanne's then, because if it's called Mama, there's no M's in Leanne's name. So the search continues as to what it could be. Can't remember who gave us Mama. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. But yeah, so we've got some silly things. God, what was... I'm not going to be able to remember it, am I? There are too many. But yeah, we'll have to... I think there was a couple of things you've given me anyway. And we're also starting to get those, like, Evo trade ones being gifted now as well, because it's all random. So, it's... The Pokedex is filling out. Partner plus points. Let me have a look in a sec when I'm not in a fight that I caused. Scrub. Oh, I did it. Get out of the way, all of you. All right, hang on. Just save. I will do a refresh. Now, it's worth noting this is not a live update. It does not update in the same way as like sub goals on that does. I know if you're on desktop, there is a goal you can have a look at under the screen. Mobile viewers, it's not there. But that can take a couple of hours to update. So it is not necessarily an accurate representation of the points. We have more than this number. We just don't know how many yet. And we're still at 306, which was what we were before the stream started. So we could theoretically say that there's another possibly 13 points going in already. Which would be 319 if that's correct. If that's correct. But yeah, we are less than 50 away from hitting that first month. Partner Plus qualification. There are changes coming in as of next month. They're going to be bringing that number down from 350 that we have to hit to 300, which is excellent news because you're at 306 this month, so it is very achievable. But we do still have to hit 350 this month. So yeah, it's doable. It's so doable. It's so within our sights with 6 days to go. And also, good morning, Townie. Hello, welcome to the DLC. Once you're in the program, you are in for 12 months, and then it will reassess you based on it monitors all the way through, right? So if you are still at that tier when the 12 months is up, it will just renew again. There's also another tier coming in as of May, which is for 100 points and above. Which is a 60-40 split, which is very nice. That's what we would be on as standard easily. If you are on that, same deal of how you qualify. But then if you're during that program, during those 12 months, if you get up to the 730 qualifier thing, Again, it's 350 at the moment. As of February, it's coming down to 300. You will be able to go up, and then I think the 12 months restarts. It is not a month by month thing. We just have to hit 3. We just have to hit 3, and then we're good for a bit. And then also, once you're in the program, all paid subs are included in that split. So gift subs will also pay out at 70-30 split. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold your horses. If you are someone that gives subs, firstly, thank you, because you're awesome and you support people who can't necessarily afford to sub. But also, some of you already have been very crafty and have been like going, okay, that person said they can't afford to sub. Have a little. So appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully we can definitely smash it on the new total, but it'd be really good if we have this month as well, because that's 1 month ahead. That's 1 month down, 2 more to go, etc. But we'll keep trying to do it. Because it is achievable. Like, you're so close. And it means that, yeah, I get a higher cut out of stuff you're already giving to Twitch. Should I let you out?
Why does the master want this hot lady anyway?
Yes. I regret nothing. It's more XP. No, please. Ooh. Action shot. I thought I was immune to knockback, but I think that might be a lie. Hello, thank you. There we go. I have no memory of this place. It's the legacy one, apparently. Oh, hang on. There's a door. What are these doors there?
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that. Piece of cake.
Well done. Oh.
We're good to go. I love doing that.
I assume those are like different levels of breaking and entering, but we got it all. We're good to go. Right, save. So why am I down here with a bunch of culty dwarven vampires? Why did...
The Hawk's blood.
Oh, God.
The Master will rise. He will be free.
Yeah, that's
Garav?
possession.
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
Yeah.
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
So... We just rewind a second. Did you not play Dragon Age Origins, Mr. Dwarfman? Were you just not here when all that happened? Did you miss out on the, the taint guzzling safety warnings? Because, please. Thanks, Aldo. Flipping that. I gotta revive the TikTok. I haven't posted for a while, and it is tradition that I return with something that makes no sense out of context, but is absolute filth. from Dragon Age. And they'll love Guzzling Taint. You want credit? Fine. I'll put it in description. If it goes up, I'll shout you. I might not post it. I might just clip it and be like, ho, ho, ho. But the magical fisting clip did so well. Holy shit. Thank you. Do I have you on TikTok? I think I do. I don't know anymore. But this is bad, man.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Yeah, no.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The master must be free.
Oh, well, that's sorted then, Aldo.
Really,
Yeah,
Garav?
should find it
I
easily.
thought better of you than this. I mean,
Oh no, we've done that. Sorry.
For fun and profit, that's the game. But what?
Sorry,
We
both
drink
of you.
the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Manners, Varric? Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Oh, I see. This is the guy that made Bianca. Morrigan, EMC. Yeah, she's very Claudia. This is the default Femme Hawk appearance. I haven't tweaked anything, I don't think. But yes. Yes. Very much so. To the extent that a part of me is like, why didn't you just hire Claudia Black again to play Morrigan again? But it's fine, because we'll deal with that in Inquisition. That blood, yeah, this blood smear has been there for some time.
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca,
Oh dear.
I think it's time to say goodbye.
Oh.
Reinforcements.
Oh
you
dear.
bastard.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Use dig. Oh my god, you're so right. It was super effective. Not the NSYNC assassins.
You poor
I always said
stupid
NSYNC
bastard.
assassins.
I used to do business with the Carter back in the day.
They sing bye bye
Garav
bye
was a
as
nutcase
they
then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
They sing bye bye bye, yeah. Yeah, the assassins. The NSYNC assassins. Not the InSync assassins. NSYNC assassins. Sing bye 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 as their, like, anthem. I'm trying to think what other songs they have that might work. I think that's it. Maybe Pop? Reach? It's gonna be me. Tearing at my heart. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, there's some that would work quite well. Return to Kirkwall. No, hang on, let's go up there.
Piece of cake. Let's do this.
Oh, why is there always one caster that just puts themselves in a bubble and then pretends they're not going to play anymore? It's like, you started this. You don't get to, like, just go, I'm going to hide here now. Bye. You do remember this place well. Oh. Well, that's promising, isn't it? I'm going to assume we don't want to react with that. I just want to loot the Carter Overseer. Thank you. And obviously, I will save. The fact that there's a big giant statue that lets me leave the entire DLC is clue enough.
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous.
Well, no, because my mother's dead and my uncle's
swore
back
to
at...
Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
You don't look very well, dude. I think you should probably see a dermatologist, maybe an optician.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
I thought Gavlin's still alive, isn't he? Uncle's still knocking about. Although actually, no, not biologically related to Daddy, because he's on Mummy's side, isn't he? So yeah, no, he's not relevant.
Whatever this Corypheus is after, it stops now.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Oh yes, Gavlin can also go away. Oh, well, our cousin, of course, because it's all on the biological mum side, so it's not part of this daddy's blood situation. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna go activate this trap because why not? Ooh, that's rather fun, isn't it? And I also may have seriously injured Barrick. This is fine. Also, no Bethany. Oh no, what a shame. I would have. Pardon? I would have loved for Bethany to have stuck around, but I wanted to be the mage. Can I just ask, what, is that the name of the animal, or is that the species? Does he go around shouting wanker at his poor pack animal? I just... Poor creatures. Can I... Right, the problem we have is... Hang on, we're just going up here. I'm going up here. It's gonna be easier if we're all up here, because I can actually, like, line of sight this lot. No, where are you going? Absolutely not. Come on. Yes. Yeah, you're right. You're right, they're Brontos, so that, unfortunately, is called Wanker. Oh, poor creature. No, not yet. Wrong game. Wrong game, Meryl. Don't mention it. Shh. Ah. Oh. Mistakes were made. Fine, I'll just tank this thing. No problem. Excuse me, I'm trying to... Fine. Tough. Oops. There we go, he's done. Right. You. I'm so sorry about this, but this cannot continue. Oh.
What the...
What the... Why... Don't interact with her. Oh my god, okay. What did I say?
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
The enchantment needed to do that. What did Father know?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Okay. Thanks. Imagine, you know that, like, just questionable choices. Oh, I'm just going to pick that thing up. Now I have a hawk-only weapon. Oh, joy. But I've got so many. What is this? Freedom's Promise. Oh, yeah, no, it's swapped. Do I have to actually use this? It auto-equipped. That's unacceptable. That... Come on now. It's not unacceptable. It would be decent if I didn't have the, like, deluxe edition-y, whatever the pay-to-win shite is. Will it auto-equip again in a minute? Really? That's for God's sake, fine. Also, yeah, EMC. Cassandra is in this as like a narrator talking to Varric, but she is in Inquisition mostly. Okay. Oh, actually, before I venture forth, it is 5 to 4. Should we have a little break? Since this is a zoning place, because we do have ads starting 10 minutes, and I could do with a wee. So I would suggest we do it now. Oh, she's going to take over Zavalin in Inquisition. Lovely. Fabulous. Yes, I'm very up for that. Not that Avalin's great, but yes, lovely. Right, come on, man. Where is this? Words. There you are. Yeah. So in 2, so this one, Varric is telling Cassandra the story of the events, and setting up that she is. Then you get into Inquisition, you're like, oh hey, it's the and then the Dragon Age movie, which I haven't seen. But yeah, so she's coming. She's the coming. But not yet. Although we did have her at the very start of this DLC, because Varric's like, look, this is the thing that happened this one time. So we do get cutaways now and then. Right, hang on. Let's just turn off the Dragon Age music, because that's probably a good idea. And then words on stream. I'm going to put the ads on so they are done for an hour. If you need food, drink, the toilet, you need to get your medication, you need to get laundry done, other things that you haven't sorted out. You need to do it. Get on it. And I will see you in a few. BRB. Hello. It does appear that the H is fake. Oh, excuse me. Fizzy water. I'm still on cat and door duty because Cliff's still in a work meeting. But she's asleep currently, so we may be alright. Who knows? Oh, it was another L. Oh, right. See your scores and then we'll carry on. Lovely. Good job. Whee! But we're going back in. Because I've got a DLC to power through. Oh, right. Okay. We've got DLC to power through and we're going down into... down. Why are you running up? Oh.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I'm sure there's another way out.
Yes?
Will you look at...
Oops. Oh, Darkspawn.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
And a man with slightly patchy hair.
Another mess. Is it terrible that I'm glad Mother isn't around to suffer this?
Oh, you... Oh yeah, actually, yes. Yeah. It's alright, we're running out of space. Goodbye.
The sides we're on, it's all but guaranteed one of us would be worrying her. If I knew how to fix that, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just get this mess cleaned up.
Oh, a pile of bones. Hang on. All right. Ooh. Oh. They've had a redesign, haven't they? Also, what's going on with the font? I do like the change. But I do still maintain that the basic design what? Where's the...
Be bound here for eternity.
Oh.
Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Oh, I like how I just press buttons without actually thinking this through. Daddy, chill. Okay. Yeah, I like the Genlock one change actually. The Darkspawn one is a bit weird because it does look like Scorpio from Farscape. Still, I maintain that. those things on the wall. Yeah, I've hit 2 of them. I just need to hit the 3rd. Which I thought was here, but is not here. Is it in here?
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
The 3rd is the well, that's what I thought.
Fat.
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
I'm not sure about the epicness of this tale.
Everyone's a critic.
You always say everyone's a critic. Don't want your weird fan fiction where I'm a pudding, thank you. It's so disrespectful. Although is he calling Hawk a snack? Hello.
May the creators have mercy on you. I certainly won't.
Oh dear. Hang on. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm in magic shield nonsense. Fine. May as well. Right, can we
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that?
that was Daddy.
I know that voice.
No, Daddy.
It sounded like father, but how?
I can't remember, but these two, what do they know of their dad? I've completely forgotten the backstory.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their
He
champion.
was a mage. Died when they were young. Okay, so they knew he was a magic user, but nothing. Okay, cool. And he fled from the circle to be with her mum. Right. Oh, hello.
May the dread wolf take you. Brought this on yourself, you know.
Hello. Larius. Or, to be fair, if this was like top secret, you don't want this thing getting out, maybe he just never talked to anyone about this. But yeah.
The key!
Oh shit.
Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging.
That man is not well.
How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
His hair's fallen out quite badly, hasn't it?
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Okay, well, how do I get out of here?
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
We can't leave until we make sure this Corypheus never comes after us again.
No way out when the walls stand. The Wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk?
Ugh.
You are the blood of the Hawk. Yes, I smell the magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
Nice.
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
You scavenge Warden armor from somewhere.
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Yeah, this seems
Are
like
we
a...
going to listen to that freak?
Oi. So this is what naturally happens to wardens over time if they survive joining. So what, main character in 1 will eventually do this. But this is also why they try and, yeah, makes sense. So he's taken to wandering the deep roads effectively to try and, well, I guess he came down here originally, whatever. But okay, makes sense.
I heard you're being fixed up with one of the Helmy daughters.
What?
Thanks, Hawk. I've been trying to forget about that all week.
So, not to love at first
Ionis,
sight.
yes.
Dusanna Helmy is easy on the eyes. Also, she's tried to kill me 5 times this year.
So you're not going to see her again?
No. Then I might leave town for a while, just to make sure.
We're in Legacy, so the one where Daddy might have trapped a demon using his blood, and for some reason the only way out is to go further in and maybe unlock the demon. That one. Carver's with us. Chat said I had to bring him. So here he is. Aren't we lucky? Oh yeah, that's a seal. This is a terrible idea. I've been unleashing a lot of demons recently due to various RPG related games. Yeah. This is always bad. Gotta maybe move away, dear. Right. How do you feel about fire? I don't think she's casting it. Oh, hello. Have a go, see if that does anything. Oh no, it is hitting.
Somebody order a shot with me?
Good job, bot spawn. Already moving to where it's going to spawn. Because, goodness sake. Uh-oh, shit. Run, run, run. Maybe like pride. Oh god, pride
First
demons.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Right, okay, so I can only pick one of the keys and absorb a different power. So nature, cold, electricity, fire. It's possible to exploit this to get all 4. I mean, that is cheating. But I might be listening. Theoretically. Set them to hold position. And each one right next to a pillar. Then your tactics pause thing, tell each one to touch the pillar, and they all loot it at once so you get all 4. So cheesy. For science, I will save beforehand, don't worry. Isn't cheating, it's using the game's mechanics. I mean, arguably if they didn't patch it out, then, and this is, you know, the definitive edition, what am I supposed to do about it? Make them be right up against it. Ooh. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. But as soon as you were like, put them all on hold, I was like, hang on a minute, are we talking about like... It's like, yeah, talk about a tactics thing. So, save before I try this. Loot. 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 And loot. If it works, you'll know if it works if you get the cutscene multiple times. Oh god. Yeah, hi Soph. We're in the DLC.
The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but who are you? Do you have a name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
That's not how I would have pronounced Larius, but okay.
But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
Okay.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Oh, yes, worked.
The blood worked.
Thank you.
Nay, there was... I am dead.
If...
The you favor
hang in there,
him.
folks.
Thank you.
There I am dead.
If...
Thank... I am dead.
Up, up. Stunning. +5 fire, cold, electricity, and nature damage. Lovely. Instead of just 1. Still not as good as Freedom's Promise, but we'll take it. We got all 4 by immersion. What a cheese. What an absolute cheese. Get 2 more chances to do this. Oh boy. Oh shit, they're all still on hold. Hang on. Come on, you lot. Just ambling off without them. What's down here? Nothing? Yes, you could exploit more. Excellent. I mean, maybe they did deliberately leave it in because you'd have to think about it from a tactical perspective to do it, but maybe, I don't know if they've ever gone on file talking about it. You're watching Sherlock Holmes. Good. Enjoy. It's a fun little game. Oh shit. Well, that happened. Look, now stop this. You're very silly.
Not doing anything. I'll deal with it.
Oh my god. It listed as an exploit, not a bug. Yeah.
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
There's more seals. An enchantment like this, there has to...
Sorry, there has to... I cut you off, Carver. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I just, you know, ignored you. You absolute nightmare of a person. You can't see... I don't think I played Devil's Daughter. Oh, there are 2 Sherlock games I think we played. Although I have experienced them at some point in their existence. Less Carver is best
How come you
Carver.
never get lost?
Me?
I do sometimes.
I've never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
If that's a lie.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh, I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
No. Thank you. Like, chat's doing it, Meryl. The answer to that is chat. And also a map. I can't read a map, but there's a little arrow, and that's the main thing. Right.
Bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Oh, hello? Who's that? What is that? I'm just gonna move out of line of sight because I don't like it. Oh shit. Move away, move away, move away. It's this thing. Absolutely not, buddy. You don't get to do any of that. Oh, good. It's not worked. Oh. Is that because you're invisible so I can't target you? Rude. Oh, hi. There you are. Come on, come out of healing. There you go. Where is she? Oh, there. There's been a teleport. Ugh. Come back. Oh. Varric? Oh my god. Varric, do you want to maybe... oh, you've killed her. Well done. I still think you might die though, mate. Let's just move. It's just that's a placer thing. Oh, maybe it's fine. Cool, Hassan. I hope you enjoy. It should all be 1 and 2 should be in a playlist together. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, an abomination. That's what it is. Like, what is that? What's that model? Immediately forgot. There you go. Oh, hello. That.
You brought this on yourself, you know.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me. Father used to say that, didn't he?
Paste. Sorry.
She never felt like she could live up to him.
I know he would have been proud of her.
Well, Bethany. Sure. Is he going for Christopher Lee? Maybe.
Am I in your stories, Varric?
Daisy, everyone is fair game for my stories.
I never hear any stories with me in them. What sorts of things do I do?
Well, you get lost a lot. You wind up in the middle of a dog racing track in Darktown, or in the Viscount's bathing room.
So they're true stories.
Daisy, I could never make that stuff up. Nobody would believe it.
I hope you're giving her a... You're not giving her a cup. You should give her a cup.
Isn't it odd that a Darkspawn-filled pit is making me feel closer to Father?
Weird.
I'll bet the Knight Commander was thrilled one of her Templars was attacked in the gallows.
Ecstatic.
Did she make you clean up the mess?
We hired some dwarves. Proper ones with swabbing beards.
Good to know the Paragons have steady work.
Oh. Oh my. Hello. You've got a lovely hat. It's actually quite stunning. It is Gwen Cooper from Torchwood, yes.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, ow. My dude. What do you think you're doing? When is Sherlock Chapter 2 coming? I have no idea. I don't even know if that's a thing. I do know that they've remade they're remaking some of their older ones, I think, at this time, and reworking them for modern systems. I've forgotten the name of the one that they did most recently. What? Oh. The Awakened, yes. Sorry, yes, that's the one. That was very good. I enjoyed that. I hope they do
Do
more.
your stories ever have griffins in them?
Kinda tricky because they're extinct. You can work a griffin attack into a tale, but it takes skill.
I was thinking more like heroic griffins. The sort that swoop in and save the day.
Daisy, haven't you heard? Swooping is bad.
Oh,
I could do heroic charging, though. You want me to call him, Feathers?
yes, and make him extra fluffy.
Oh. Creature can speak. It has a name. It is unique among Darkspawn. Oh, good. It speaks of the old gods by their Tevinter names. I wonder if he's no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul so corrupted by the taint, he's become a new creature. Oh boy. Oh shit, though.
What else to worry about?
Yeah, I'm a noob. I'm a Dragon Age noob. They unlocked this as a community thing, so we're doing all three. I'm enjoying them. But yeah, it's been fun to look at it from like 2030, 2023, 2024.
Hunger stilled, rage smothered,
Like
desire dampened,
the growth.
pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I play Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment on Twitch. We do have quite a lot of games coming up and also on the backlog. So I would like at some point to play more Sherlock Holmes games, but we also have we're currently playing Pig Detective, which is a how do I it's a PS4/5 Dreams based. Dreams is a game engine communities can make things on. And it is a fully fledged point and click detective game, which is a delight and it's fantastic. And actually, there you go. Oh no, that's not it. Hang on, is it in the Dreams? It's in there. It's in the Dreams playthrough list, but I have made a separate one for Pig Detective. That's excellent. But Alex Jordan's doing the voice of Sherlock, so like if they do more, they read film stuff, yes. But like we have a lot on, so probably not replaying some of the OG Sherlock Holmes games at this time. Oh, you're out again. Oh, thank God. She's been very well behaved and asleep, and nothing has happened. So it's all fine. It's all good. I did keep playing the game. Locke, we finished Locke. Locke is in that playlist. Your tea's gone cold. Are you wondering why you got out of bed at all? He's going to be like, don't you fucking bring Dido into this. You have to... yeah. Locke was really good, though. Really enjoyable. It's on that list. And I really hope that the Locke creators do some more. Also, we found out that the narrator in Locke is voicing... Oh god, who is... Is he voicing George? Is he the main... No, he's not. He's voicing Pinkerton, the ghost hunter in Pig Detective. And I was just like, no, I immediately cannot... No. Leave me alone. You're amazing, you're awesome, but also leave me alone. I think it was... Oh no, or was it Trigger Happy? One of the voice actors is the main narrator in Locke. And it was just like, oh shit. Here you are again, you tricksy little man. Thank you for doing some amazing voice acting, but also curse you and the game you associate with. It was the Ghost Hunter. Okay, good. For a brief moment, I was questioning it. Ah. Will I play Watch Dogs on Twitch? No. No, we've already played Watch Dogs, and I am not looking to play Ubisoft titles at this time due to the various ongoing things that they do, and we're not getting into it. You can go, if you want to find out the historical issues with Ubisoft and its treatment of people, let's just leave it there. Do some research. We're not getting into that. We're not here for that. There's one exception to the rule, and that is the Star Wars game that's coming up because someone in the community is working on that. But I do also want to add as a side note, the accessibility team and the UK team that I've always interacted with, and the folks that I know who work in the accessibility area are amazing, and I am very pleased on their behalf. I don't know why I said I'm like their behalf, but I am very pleased. Like. Yeah, no, on their behalf, that it's getting some really big love in the accessibility space. Even if I won't be playing it. Prince of Persia. Which does slightly hurt me in my heart. But at the same time, there's so many games that actually, like, there's so many games that we can afford to just, like, eliminate entire studios. Although ABK is back on the list. Because, you know, Ding Dong the Witch is gone. Will I be playing Layers of Fear 2 on Twitch for Halloween? Nope, we have already played Layers of Fear, actually, because they re-released it as a whole package with a narrative story thing. I want to say last year. So actually, I've beaten you to that one. It's all on Twitch already. If you have a little rummage, you should be able to find it. Somewhere in... I want to say last year. Time flies. And they've done a very good job with it. So I would have a look for that if you want. You were gonna, yeah, unsurprisingly, Mab, you weren't here for quite a lot of October due to the sheer influx of horror. Right. No. No casting for you. Oh, it was good horror as well.
Go down.
It really was. We did Alien, didn't we? And then we went from Alien into Alan. There was so much good horror. We didn't even play the Resident Evil 4 DLC that also was out. That's how good it was. It was too busy. I mean, you can recommend games if you want, but I also reserve the right to just completely ignore your recommendations or say no. I would suggest having a look, though, at, again, at lamadia.com, which is not on the screen, but we do have... Is it VODs or is it VOD? We'll find out together. It's not. Is it VOD? There you go. Have a rummage. At lamadia.com, there is an A to Z list of both previews and demos and also Let's Plays. I am also working further with those lists to create individual VOD clicks because the mobile users can't actually watch through playlists. If you go to the playlist within the Twitch app and click on it there, brilliant. If you click on a link and it boots the app, doesn't work. So I am slowly trying to deal with that, but it is quite literally copy-pasting and like typing out about 1,400 VODs. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the content, Hasnain. I appreciate the fan thing, but you could probably chill a bit, my dude. Just like hang out in chat. We don't want to go into the parasocial, my dude. Right. Also, I am just a 35-year-old woman playing games on the internet.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby.
Mate.
We'll be together.
Mate.
I hope it takes after you, love.
It.
I would wish this magic on no one.
Oh, it's me. It's not Carve, it's
May they never learn what I've done here.
Or was it Bethany? Am I the oldest?
Father didn't want a child with magic. He got that one wrong twice over. I guess the Templar's not such a disappointment now.
Oh, shut up, you bellend.
Carver, shouldn't all this make you want to, I don't know, offer a reason for joining the Order?
I am the oldest, good.
I have to defend the one moment I stopped waiting and did something.
If you wanted to spite me...
No. See, right there is the problem. For the longest time, I thought it was you, but it wasn't.
Holy shit.
We spent so long running, and why?
Holy shit.
Because of magic, the blight, money, and abuses. Well, I'm no mage. I'm no warden. And you didn't need me. But maybe there's one thing I can do.
Is it fuck off?
Father believed in a Templar. Why can't I?
What are you banging on about? I just can't. I don't have the energy for this. Why can't you just believe in yourself?
So I should be proudly angry or something?
I don't know. I really don't. But I can do something now. Or at least try. Can we just... I want to get this over with.
What does bell end even mean? It's the end of your dick. Sorry, I didn't. There's no way to sweet talk it in any way, shape, or form. Due to the shape of it. Well, there you go. Right, bell end. There you go. Done. Will I play Wolf Among Us 2 on Twitch? No. Telltale have laid off a fuck ton of people and no one knows what's going on with that project. I am not even sure if they're allowed to talk about it due to NDAs. So I think it's back on hiatus. Like, who knows? I also am still waiting for any sort of official word that they will credit the original Wolf Among Us 2 team, whose work is probably still being used on this project. And in the industry, generally, the standard is not to credit people, which is wrong. If you worked on it, you should be credited regardless of if you're in that team at the time or not. LA Noire, we've played about 3 times in the history of my life. We don't need to play anymore. Oh, there's a cat outside the door. I think Cliff is finishing. I'm just gonna open the door and see what's happening. Hang on. No. Come on then. Come on. I know. Come on then. You can say hello to me in chat. And then you can go and hang out with it. Oh, what a big cat. What a big cat. Okay. Hasnain, I'm just going to ask you once. Chill on the best friend thing, my dude. That's a little bit much. Again, maybe Google Parasocial and have a little think. You're welcome to hang out in the community, but like you need to tone it down a bit, my dude. Right, this cat. What are you doing? Are you gonna stay? You've beaten up the screen with your face. It is a good thing I can't drive IRL, yes. No coordination. Oi, come back here. Hang on. I'm just gonna pause it, just in case. Hello. Come here. Hi. What's your bother? I can't see you there. Hang on. Hello. Hi. Have you been asleep? Hello. No. Yes, you can go and look out the window. Excuse me, I just need to lift the blind up. There we go. Now look out at the lovely rain. And I'll just move the camera back and we can get on with what we were doing. There we go. Right. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got astigmatism, so night driving. I didn't realize actually the difference until I saw photos that simulated it. Yeah, drive safe. Mab, can you check Discord for me for a sec? Speaking of cats, cat tax in Discord. So I'm just waiting to see if she's going to settle. She may shove herself back past me in a minute, so I don't want to like unpause and move on immediately. Are you moving or not, Libs? Give us a sec. Yeah, she's seen something, so she may decide she wants to leave. Also, Cliff hasn't quite finished work. I think when she hears him walk, she'll probably be like, hello. Speaking of cats, your local shelters waive adoption fees. Yes. I love this. Do it. Obviously, if you're able to financially, etc., but do it. Right. Okay, cool. Sorted. Right. Okay. It's all right. Just are you what are you doing? Are you just gonna live there now? You're not gonna live there. I bet you as soon as I unpause, she's gonna be like, right, I'm coming through. We could sit on the screen for half an hour, right? And she wouldn't move. But as soon as I unpause it, this music's not helping. Just gonna gently this way. Cat, yeah, cat's got a cat. I think we're getting away with it because something's happening in a garden. She can see a person or something, so she's like, "What's that?" I don't think this is the right. Oh no, actually, it is the right way. Okay. Oh dear. Barbara appears to be taking damage. That's a shame. Oh shit. Ugh. Uh-oh. Take a pot, buddy.
How about you?
Ooh. Oh shit, 3 of us dinged. Grats us. Like, not Grats Barrick, he didn't get no dings. What do I want? Do want dings. But yes. What have we got here? No. Hey, Soph. She's still looking out the window. I'm amazed. That's what I want. I want the spirit damage thing. Replenishes vitality. Yeah, yeah. Or a spirit bolt. Ish. I got to put points into something to get that. I'll do that. It also interrupts. Yes, lovely. Fabulous. Did I say spirit box? Uh-oh. Oh no, she's just turned round. She's still on the windowsill. Oh, I can get through the door. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Bum, bum. Is there anything else? Oh, actually, I did. Oh, it's there. It's alright. It's just stuck it on the end. That's hilarious. Oh no, I'm gonna forget all my buttons now, but it's fine. No, you absolute menace. Really? No, actually put that there. Right. There we go. Oh, she's getting down. One moment, please. Oh, you laying down? Oh shit. I'm just gonna shut the blind again. Just let it out. Cold. That's a surprise. Oh, we've also got ads coming in 10 seconds. It's all catching up on us. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. There's an arrow, so I'll just double check where the arrow is and what direction we need to go in. Like, sorry, there's some yeah. Sorry, the dashboardy thing is pop-ups being a bit funky. So it's like trying to just gently refresh that in the background to get it synced, but I have reported the ads starting soon warnings that the mods and I are supposed to see to Twitch because they don't sync up. We don't all see them at the same time. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. It's not like a platform breaking thing. It's just a bit of a pain because it means that sometimes the ads just appear and we're like, oh. Apparently it's a known issue and they're looking into it, which is great. So shout out to the support team that are working on this stuff. And I'm sorry that I give you all the weird things for the site. I have 2 active support tickets open at once. For like effectively weird legacy shit. That's just being weird. I am an expert fighter. I don't know how I do it. Also, the ads have started now, so here we all are. I mean, are they... They're 3 seconds out. The ad countdown, that's great. This is why Seribot is really awesome, because it actually does a warning in chat. That actually is synced to when they start, and it just counts down for 3 minutes. Whereas like the ad break countdown buttons, even with things like hardware acceleration on, etc., it seems to sometimes pause itself. It's very weird. Right. Oh no, she's up. I knew it. I knew it. Excuse me. I'm coming. I'm coming. Here you go. Off you go. Bye-bye. I knew it. All worked out. So we've got a minute of ads. So just sit through. Okay. Yeah, I just checked the Partner Plus count, and it's definitely really sluggish today. Because it's just updated by 2, and we all know that there's been at like 13 points today. So I'll just check it tomorrow morning and see what it's doing. It's tired. It's had a long month, and it would quite like a nap, which I think we'd all very much be there with. Right. What do we do? Round to there. Okay. We'll also probably have a break. Please, I'm so tired. I know, right, Ernest? I know. I've had, do you know what? Yesterday was such a wild day, and it's catching up with me now, just in a, like, battery. Just in the, like, I did all the adult things now. Just... It's been quite a busy week, because Tuesday night I also had a meeting thing as well. Just various other bits and bobs. So it's been a busier week than I anticipated. In what's been a weirdly busy month. Also, where's that dude gone? Because I've not seen him for some time. Larius. Larius. Silly name. Oh good. Hello. Oh, I'm stuck in healing mode. Whoops. And I did not mean to do that. Do you mind? Did I go back through the door that was blocked? I'm following the arrow, which is taking me down here on the minimap. So I want to say yes. Well, so well done, Varric. Good job. Seal? Lovely seal from the shops. No, hang on, the blocked one, hang back. The blocked one leads to the next part of the Dumat side quest. Okay. This door? No. Oh, the other one, thank you. Oh, here. Oh, fun. Well, not fun, but fun. Please could I have that? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Thanks. I can exploit the game some more now, yes. Unexpected Guardian in the altar area. Ooh. No, it's fine. Everyone's fine. Do you know what? Look, I just... Oh, hello. Christ. See anything? Oh yeah, I've got this thing. Spirit Bolt. Oh, that's cute.
Go down!
That. Oh my god, Varric. Are you, oh shit. You are not well. Can you all get out of that, please? Because it will hurt you eventually. Okay, round 2. Right. Hasdo, my dude, I think I think you asked me this last time, and I think I did give you an answer. And whilst I appreciate that you are trying to have a chat with me, there is an entire community here who would love to talk to you about games. And so, maybe just chill out on the questions specifically to me, please. Because there are a couple of folks in chat who do get a little bit stressed by repeated questions about things. And again, a gentle reminder, if you can't see it at lamadia.com, I haven't done it. So, and I probably will not play games just based on you asking me them. So, yeah, I appreciate you enjoy the content, but as a 35-year-old woman who has been stalked in the past, I'm not really into the language or the intensity of the repeated questioning. Thank you. But again, you are welcome to stay in the community. Please engage with the community. Talk to them. They're surprisingly lovely. Sometimes. Ish. Also, the Layers of Fear stuff is all in one playlist. If you have a look, it's all under one title. They changed it. There's no two. It's all just Layers of Fear. Aldo, less nice. No, Aldo's lovely. You are lovely, Quiet Times. Shush. You're very lovely. You are my, No, I can't. I've started thinking about the fence again. We are comrades in Locke. Many of us are comrades in Locke. We went through so much. I say comrades because it felt like an actual mission at times of just like an archaeology level excursion into the unknown. A team of scientists trying to like break a cipher. It was great. It was great, but I think several of us had like hysterical laughing like moments, and then we're just like, I don't understand. Also not comrades, as in like comrades, as in friends. Internet friends are oh, get out. .comrades is so good. Lockbots will hurt your brain though. Please only engage with them if you're prepared for puzzles that are just beyond human comprehension. Right. I'm saving this. Please enjoy. I don't know if you've got to the animal book yet, Townie, but please enjoy that. I might have fluffed this, we'll see. This should be close enough. We'll find out. Letterboard. Don't. I can't. But I want them to remake it and port it so that more people could experience. Oh, hang on, sorry. Second cut. Second verse, worse than the first. Would I play it again if they ported it? Hey. Probably not. Because you know we'd go back to it. We'd forget it all. And we'd just be sitting there being angry that we just didn't understand it. I don't know. They'd have to port it, and I don't know how possible that is. Same with Pig Detective. I'd love to see them somehow being ported to other platforms or Dreams existing on other platforms. But I don't think that's happening. My staff is getting lovely. It's quite fancy. My fancy pants staff. If they ported it with extra content, you'd be happy to. Yeah. I would happily pay. And again, this is where it's a bit dodgy, because it's like, I would happily pay for a copy of it. But if the original thing was made within Dreams and is using assets that are made within Dreams, and also not all of those assets are owned by the team they're used, etc., legally that's a nightmare, which is why you'd have to rebuild the whole thing. But it feasibly would be possible. And it depends on what it is. So like I've said before, Pierogagon is beginning to try and port, because they've said they were working on it just as a sort of side thing. Beginning to try and port Spiders Only Have Four Legs, which is one of their games. But I'd love to see it. I'd love to see that sort of stuff. Hey, you all right, buddy? You okay? You not? How many?
He is waking.
Oh.
The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Oh dear. Bye. Thank you for whoever's leaving the health pots around. Thanks. Hey, Darkstar. We're smack in the middle of it in the Legacy DLC. Wait, actually, I don't know if we're in the middle of it, but we're somewhere in here. Oh, the tower base. Base. It could have been a fight, you know? At some point, it might be a fight, so... Oh, sorry, is that a... What the What is this place? This looks lovely. Oh, deep stalkers. Ooh, oh no, more deep stalkers. Tom. Come on. You have a pot. You have a pot. I'm not doing any healing, I'm busy. It doesn't know what it's aiming for. There we go. It's quite a silly weapon, isn't it? +3 attack speed, attacks ignore enemy armor, +4 magic, +5 fire, cold, electricity, and nature damage, 5% chance to generate 2% health, 5% chance to regenerate 2% mana. It's all right. It's not bad. And it's 52 electricity damage, which this one has 46. The Freedom's Promise is not bad, but it's damage versus humans, and obviously, yeah. And also the 16% damage probably works out as more elementally, and includes spirit damage, but it doesn't have the other stuff. And I've got to carry this anyway. Oh, we've got one more gate to go. Seal. One more exploit, yes. Yeah, I can't believe you've got me doing this.
That looks like Legion of the...
What?
The Legion of the Dead. Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar?
I don't know.
I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
I don't know, it's your bloody history, mate.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, Donut. The best part about that was I completely forgot that. I was like, oh yeah, it's 7 seals in Supernatural to break it in what season, early seasons. But I genuinely forgot that there's like over 99 seals. So I was like, well, they're not going to do this. Just by the sheer odds they're going to fail horribly. And lo, they did. Oh yeah, happy Burns night, everyone who's Burns nighting.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan.
Huh?
But he was accused of killing his sister in and sent into the deep roads to die.
Oh, was it 666 seals and they only need to break 66? Oh, well,
They never could.
it shows how much I remember.
Air from that time on took the name Tethys in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right.
I might be mixing up with the like circles of hell. There's 9 of those.
Not directly,
Am I-
a little closer than I'd like to come to my path.
7 deadly sins? Where have they got 7? God knows where that's come from. But that, yeah. So unfortunately, we're locked in, and the only way that we can get out in Opportune is to go deeper in and break the seals. That's what the man said, who seemed perfectly healthy and definitely not a Grey Warden that's taken by the taint. It was yeah. Don't worry.
I hope nothing's going to jump out of it.
I don't think you were here for that, but maybe.
Sympathy for the ones closer to the ground.
No, that phrasing was fine. It's your mind your mind went there. I just said the word. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't realise what was going on. Oops. Could you just cast on the damn ground, please? Thank you. She's having a proper time in here. I don't think I've ever watched anything called Seventh Seal either, so that's the other weird thing. Maybe I have. Or I don't know. The 7th son of a 7th son? Who knows? Who knows where 7 came from? It is a magical number. In the esoteric things. So maybe I just went for that. Oh, no. We're backtracking now. I've somehow turned myself around. This way. 3 is also a magic number. There's loads of magic numbers. But I mean, if you believe in numerology, then you think all the numbers are magic. We're not doing. It's not changing rooms, Meryl. No. One is the loneliest number. That is, yes. But also 2 can be as bad as 1. It's all very confusing in the world of song lyrics. Oh, hello. Oh, God, it's speaking. Help. 3 is a crowd. But also lucky.
Blessed are you, Jumad. Silent and strong. Secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Oh, actually, no. There is. To be fair, it depends on. Again, it depends on which one. 4, obviously, we've talked about 4 in Asian horror, or just you don't have a 4th floor in some places. So I only have 3 out of 4. Who will come back? Do I feel like a powerhouse? But well, I feel pretty good. But the stuff I had before was not bad. So I'm doing good. In terms of where I do like the champion armor. I realise now it's the artwork one, isn't it? Hello. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I do wear it in the exaggerated intro, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. It was so long ago. Oh. That's, yeah, aiming any of these spells in here is challenging because the floor isn't level. I guess the corpses were probably spiders. Yeah. Also, yeah, 4 sounds like the word for death or dead. Yeah. Because we were talking about it in we played Dreadout 2, sorry, last Friday for sponsored stream. So we were talking about 4th floors in hospitals and that, because Ghostwire Tokyo, the 4th floor doesn't exist for a similar reason. And in Dreadout 2, as we were going down in the lift, you get basement 1, basement 2, basement 3, and when it gets to basement 4, it just errors out. Like, it's not a number, but the lift opens. So yeah, 4. Maybe not. That's not welcome. No 4s are welcome. Sorry, 4, you're excluded from the
bury our dead,
Ah.
burn them. This must be the Dwarven way.
You're excluded from the lucky number party. Right. I think I've got it all now, haven't I? So if I go back this way and hand in. Oh, actually, until you get to Basement Jackson, then yeah, there is a party all round. It's a party all round. I just mixed messages, isn't it?
Silent and strong.
No, I'm
secret
busy.
and wise.
Place the artifacts.
Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Fascinating.
Put them down. They're not for you. What have you got on your neck? No, we'll keep that. The DLC armor is also back a bit. Oh. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, now on the map. Here? No. Here? By that bit that goes off to the... Hang on. By that bit that goes off to the left. This bit. You're gonna... It won't let me zoom, because, you know... Imagine trying to zoom into a map. Imagine wanting to see something with more detail. Oh, yeah, this bit... was it here that I sort of looked at it and went, oh, no. Oh, no, this is a different, slightly concerning structure. But absolutely preposterous that I could zoom into a map. Imagine that. Low?
We should do something about those torches.
Like what? Light them? Pick them up? Oh. I guess, yes. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. It's nonsense. Right. Oh, there you go. Fixed it. That was easy. Oh, cheers. Bye. Done. And that's the beauty of bullshit like that. By the time you've realised what the puzzle is, you've either solved it or you've irreparably damaged it to the point that you like have to just start all over again. Love it. I literally was just, press, fire. Oh, I've solved it. Wow. Stunning. What time is it, actually? Oh, we'll have a break in... Oh, I've gone the wrong way out of here. Have a break in like, a bit. One more break before the end of the stream. Also, I have to leave on time. I think we're going to raid Argy if Argy's live. We have to leave on time, or maybe finish a tiny bit early because Cliff is making Toad in the Hole tonight. And you can't be late for Toad in the Hole. It doesn't work. Map. I want map. Sorry, there we go. The thing is, I'll have to play the game next week anyway, so it's not the end of the world if we don't finish the DLC in one stream. So that's fine. Lovely lack of textures. So did the yes, the egg and toast dish.
Lothering looking like this.
Which do you know what? That's such a waste of a bit of toast, cutting the middle out. I don't think Brits would do that. But I love that. I love that. I told Cliff about that, and he was just like, "What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Toad in the hole is an egg in some toast? Cut a hole out the middle of the toast. Put the egg in it." Now I do know some folks who will like do it in a pan and like cook the egg within the toast itself. But it does seem like a slight waste of like the middle of the bread. I love how Americans have once again stolen the name of a food and just absolutely ruined it. I love it so much. But no, it's sausages in a savoury batter that is it's like a savoury pancake mix, but not. Yorkshire pudding batter, same thing. Egg in a basket, yeah, is apparently the alternative suggestion. You did learn, actually, yeah, touche, you did learn from the best, the Brits. If you can't steal a name and then completely butcher it, then ridiculous. But yeah, see you, EMC. Have a good one. Oh, also, hi, Corvus. I can't remember if I said hello. Yeah, to be fair, you did copy from the best, and it was us. At least in Canada we have shitty French, says Mab. You've got some lovely French. What are you talking about?
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Okay, goodbye. Primitive active quest, yes. Okay, go. We need to go this way. Quebecois French is not French. It's a type of French. It's a type of French. It's like Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese. It's just the French and the Quebecois people in chat going, no. I do not know her. Oh, hello. Yeah. Your distant relatives. Oh my god, Barrack, why? You squishy little... We're gonna have to put points in. Well, you've got loads of... Actually, you haven't got that much health, to be fair.
There's a lesson. Messing with us is suicidal.
Okay. A small purse. Lovely. Thanks. Cuddly toy. I've not seen the terrible tea statement of solidarity for the US Embassy in London. What tea statement? What? For what purpose? To the right is loot, to the left... Hang on a minute. Oh, I see. Right, hang on. So reverse is what you're saying. Go get the loot first. US scientists say the perfect cup of tea has salt in it. The US microwaves tea. I don't even like tea, but you know. You threw it out in the harbour. You don't get to research tea anymore. You burnt that bridge in the 1800s, maybe earlier. How much salt? What else is in it? Out of curiosity. There's also Americans putting butter in their coffee. Lovely Tawane. Electric kettle. We love to see it. To be fair, a stove kettle's fine as well. A small amount of salt can remove bitterness. Yeah. The US Embassy said they wouldn't do the unthinkable of adding salt, and instead they will make the correct way by microwave. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. The Vietnamese... Oh, so a couple of places do put eggs in. I'm not sure about coffee, but... eggs are a weird one as well, because like eggnog. And stuff like that, we drink. Or avocat, which does have some eggs in it. So that's weirdly less odd, although I personally don't like it. Butter in coffee is mostly a keto thing. Is it? Right. Also, if it's egg yolks, yeah, it's probably custardy. Same as a bit of avocat. But yeah, not on its own. It's a bit too... It's not really my vibe. If I was going to have to pick... It's a liqueur, isn't it? It's bright yellow. You have it like at Christmas. So if I had to pick oh shit, no, it's fine. If I had to pick a creamy liqueur, which is the texture it is, it's egg and brandy. Yes, I don't want that. Put Sprite in it, and it's a snowball. Oh no, blah. No. It's not my vibe. Anything that goes a bit like avocado and Baileys and stuff like that. I'm just like. Sometimes Baileys, which is the Irish whiskey liqueur, the creamy one, but I mostly no.
Go down! It's not doing anything.
Yes. That's what they tell me. You know what eggnog is, Mab? Because it is actually, yeah, that's true, it is Dutch. But it's that kind of thing. Imagine like an all year round bright yellow thing that is egg bait. Yeah, exactly. I don't like eggnog that much either. It's a traditional alcoholic beverage made from egg, sugar, and brandy. Yeah. And I don't think you have it hot, whereas like, I think eggnog you might drink warm, right? Well, not you specifically, but so it's one that the Brits have, and you have it maybe at Christmas. Much like a sherry at Christmas. Like Granny or Auntie Dot and EastEnders might have a sherry. Right, there you go. Made some eggnog last Christmas, so it's that kind of thing, basically. And it's kind of one of those ones that, much like Baileys, you might buy at Christmas for Christmas Day for after dinner. It's that kind of thing. Obviously, elsewhere in the world, probably drunk more commonly. Oh, eggnog is drunk cold. Okay, fine. I don't know, but that's the thing because there's eggs in it, so it scrambles a bit. But I didn't know if it was warmed. But yeah, that's what that is. And quite a lot of drinks do sometimes have egg whites in and stuff to like firm them up. But I'm not into eggs in my beverages. Thank you. I struggle with eggs like normally. Not my jam. I know you can't taste the egg, but I know it's there. I know it's there, and that's half of the battle. Oh, very never-ending story. Minus the boobs. God, that's stated that horribly. My God. Someone in chat, what's the never-ending story? What are you trying to say, Aldo? It's cooked though there. I'm not likely to like... I don't know what it is. Egg is something that I have a historically bad relationship with eating. Like egg whites and that, not good. On a texture front and various things. The yolk's lovely. Also, there are other things in cake. And not all cakes have eggs. Excuse me a second. Excuse me a minute. The roofer is texting me. Is it okay to pop by? Oh, yeah, that's great. Is it okay to pop by Sunday around 10 AM? Yeah, that's perfect. I'll put will be about. Perfect. Sorry, we're getting a second opinion. Because, long story short, in the last storm, some of the roof leaked. He's got a roof ladder. He's got a specific ladder and a van. He's not going to just wander up with the ladder. He's going to park and have a look. He also like has relatives on the street, and they referred me. So I don't think there's going to be an issue if he just rocks up and has a look. But we'll be there anyway. Because it could be that the felt under the roof tiles is gone. Also, let me save. I think I did, but or it could be that and the guttering has gone. It could just be the guttering. And it's a second opinion as well, because the other guy's like, I want to put scaffolding up. I want it 850 quid he wants, and that's including like replacing the guttering. But he's not given us like options for if he gets up there and actually there's no problem. It's just this. So we just want to get someone else to just check before we pay this man money. It's quite a bit. If it needs doing, we'll do it, but gotta be sure. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Smart. Well, that was Cliff.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Yeah, the scaffolding is expensive, but if you need like I'm not gonna fuck about. If scaffolding needs to be done, it needs to be done. Like it's a danger thing. And it's a very awkward part of the house to do because it's it's just awkward. It's an awkward place to be. So if the scaffolding is required to do the work, fine. But if the guy gets up there and he's like, nah, the gutter's just a bit buggered, I could do this on a ladder, then that's not gonna be 850 quid. But yeah, we always, like, if scaffolding's needed, we always get it, because like Cliff has various experience in the area, and so he's like, no, we're getting scaffolding. we're not. It's like, because when it goes wrong, it goes disastrously wrong. It's not worth messing it about. Especially when someone's risking their safety going up on your roof to do something.
Well done, everyone.
What? Oh, he's there. Oh, no, no, no.
My goodness. That was unexpected.
It's not over yet, Meryl. Calm down. No, no. Well done. Right, we'll have a break once we've done this exploit, because I need a wee. Sorry, dude, I didn't ask you to sort your injury out, did I? So we'll have the last break of the stream. We've also got ads coming in 12 minutes anyway, so I'll set those going whilst I'm AFK. Excuse me. After this is a big... Yeah, I guessed it probably was, because, you know, last seal, etc. So it does make sense to have a little pause. And Meryl, off we go. Around here. Yeah, no, that's perfect if he's going to come around on Sunday, because we'll both be here. We both won't be working, and we could be like, look, blah blah blah. But he knows quite a lot of it anyway, because I've already talked to him on the phone for a bit. That's something that's absolutely wild post medication. Still not great on the phone. Still waffle, because obviously it's me. But phoning up someone to have a talk about like things like building work and when they can come round, and then also chasing them, a lot less stressful. It's right. I think I've got these. Right. Done. Right. Okay. Done. Got them all. What is the Hey Nunu, we're just gonna have a little break because I've just unlocked the third part of the staff and I actually need to pee quite badly. But look at my wow, look at my fancy pants staff. That's so silly. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, and chance to stun. Lovely. Chance to reduce attack speed, chance to reduce movement speed. It is silly things, and this is what happens if you basically use the existing exploit in the game that I absolutely wouldn't have known about. So cheers chat. But also I forward any sort of blame onto chat if you think I am cheating. This is the time. If you need to check your laundry, get a drink or food, take your meds, stand up and do a little stretch. This is the time. However, also, if you're like, I've done all that, Hannah, I'm way ahead of myself. I'm like super proactive. Oh, I see you're blaming Aldo very specifically, not the whole of chat. Right. Okay. I'm glad that we have that on actual verbal record. If for whatever reason you don't like it, you can chat to Aldo. But let me just put some words on. See if it's working. Okay, it is working. See you in a minute. Hello, I've come back at just the right time, it seems. Oh, the ads didn't play when I asked them to. It's fine. We can just chill. Right. We have got about 50 minutes, although I'm going to finish a little bit early if I can. Due to Toad in the Hole existence. It's like a souffle, for those of you like, I don't understand why you have to be prompt. It will collapse. You have to eat it. You can't wait. No more music, thank you. Thank you, but no. Right. Okay. Let's just... Look at the journal. Literally, it's just this, isn't it? Yeah. Third seal. Ooh, gammon, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Have I ever had a Yorkshire pudding with golden syrup? No, I could see it working. Because it is just savoury pancake mix, but no. No, I haven't. You've never had a souffle, but you understand the concept of a souffle. Like, it rises, and if you don't eat it on time, it collapses. You have it with leftovers for roast. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Go to the chippy, lovely. Right, the ad break is definitely done. Oh, I'm not familiar with the souffle. It's very much a thing. It's a very classic French dish. It rises. It comes in a tiny little pot. They can be sweet or they can be savoury. They're quite foamy, like light, fluffy things. But if you overcook them, they sink. If you undercook them, they sink. If it was Kitchen Nightmares, it would be there with the scallops as just being a pain in the ass to cook, and just Gordon would be just very cross. Basically. So, yeah. I'm trying to think of like other. It's not a sponge. It doesn't become a sponge. But it's a French thing. It's a French cuisine dish thing. It's something that generally, unless you know what you're doing with cooking, you don't even bother attempting. But it's also something. It's like if you're. I think it's more of a European, like UK thing. But like 9 times out of 10. They're in cooking shows. Someone tries a souffle in it, like, you know, if they pull it off, brilliant. Like a mousse, but, well, a mousse doesn't collapse in the same way. Like, you could store a mousse in a pot and all of that. But yeah, it's that kind of light consistency. Macarons, also French. Also French classic cuisine. But yeah, same vibe of just being like, you've got to get them perfect. You can have like cheese souffles, but you could also have strawberry souffles. Because it's like a flavorless mix that you would do something with. But at the same time, as someone who doesn't really, again, I might have had a souffle at some point in my life. Also, yeah, the food kind of mousse, not the animal mousse. Thank you for the clarification. Yes, I mean, technically it is lighter than both mousse. But I think there are Asian equivalents of like souffles as well. I don't know what they are, but I'm sure I've seen some. It could very much be that actually it's French inspired.
He feels the seals weaken.
But I don't know.
He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Oh, no, they're here.
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens.
Oh dear.
They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Off he goes.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down.
Uh-oh.
But it stood up to tunneling before. You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawke, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why is your order interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
And we're just opening it. Yay.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals.
About those
This
seals.
requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Ma'am.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blight.
That's what they always say.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Bloody Wardens. Father knew better. Leave it locked up.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
If she has a way to control him, I don't see the harm.
I don't.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Yeah, that moment where you and Carver are both at agree. I don't like this. No, but it can't let this thing out. Imagine having like the ego and the delusion to be like, yeah, I can control this thing. I don't trust her. I've only just met her.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawke. This prison will be broken. The blight will end. Come.
Why didn't you, like...
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
Oh? What? Where were they when Origins was happening? Oh my god, Carver's friendship's gone up. Holy shit. What's going on? You meet another sentient Darkspawn in Awakening in a different country. So the Origins DLC.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous.
Oh no.
Them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
It's annoying me that we're not calling her Yannicka, but okay. So he made other Darkspawn sentient by feeding them Warden blood. Oh, it was only the Ferelden Wardens. I was under the impression that's all the Wardens that were left of the world. Why didn't the Wardens from other places come and help if the blight, if it was going to be, because it was going to encompass the world, wasn't it? Or is it just this bullshit? Like faction nonsense. They couldn't get there. Well, so they get a boat and row. Like everybody else. The Awakening one caused the blight by accident. He tried to turn the old god dragon into a warden and blighted it. Oh shit. Okay. That was unnecessarily loud, wasn't it? Right. I'll just chuck a save. but I get that the king and that didn't send anyone, but I thought the Grey Wardens answered to a higher power than the king. I thought their entire vibe was stopping the blight. Hello. Oh. That's awkward.
I can't wait to wipe that smug smile off her face.
Right, calm down. Oh.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
Oh, good. Oh, no.
That's the one Janico wants dead.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
They can't cause an international conflict. Oh, I see. They were back. Right, okay.
You may die here, but we will take you with us.
Then they were bound.
No, don't!
Oh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, well.
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice.
I don't like that quite a lot of these dwarves have, like, basically a slight variation on Varric's face. I know that's what the dwarves are in this game. I know. Dragon Age just crashed. Well, that happened. When was the last save? I will find out. Possibly just before this fight. Oh, it also did it autosave. Oh, there you go. This is the first actual crash we've had. Oh, actually, maybe we've had one other crash. Maybe. It is now stuck on preparing games, so it's clearly thinking about what it's doing. It should have saved after the decision. Yeah, I think it probably did. All dwarves have Varric's face because this is a story being told to Cassandra, and that's just how she thinks dwarves are, I guess. I love that. I love that. That's such a good excuse. I mean, it's just, yeah. It's not all dwarves have Varric's face. It's just that those specific models that we're fighting at the moment. Otherwise, they're a variant on Bodan or Sandal, I think. Come on. Launching game. Come on now. Play. It's preparing. It's really thinking hard about this. Yes, I do remember Varric's personal quest, actually. That's a very good point. Where he... which was fantastic. Are you going to load? Yes. Oh, no. I managed to somehow hide it. Christ. Right. Let's see where we were. See where it's saved. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad. It could be worse. Why are you all on hold? What's happening here? So we did this bit. We'll just quickly do that again, and then I guess we'll try and go in that room.
I can't wait to wipe that smug smile off her face.
Calm down. Right. In we go. Do.
There. That's the one Janico wants dead.
You do.
Jenica shared. When she releases the master, we will be rewarded.
These noses. The nose is the nose is the most obvious bit.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
It's such a
There's no
distinct
turning
nose. Why have you put it on everyone?
We may die here, but we will take you with us. No, don't!
Alright. Okay, let's try this again without maybe dying. Sorry, crashing, not dying. I won the fight.
Trapped.
Ah.
Kids are fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
This cutscene tried to fire and it crashed it, for whatever reason. Like, no wonder they didn't. Yeah, you can see, like, if you actually examine the dwarven faces, it's like, yeah, no wonder we never got like different models, but also female dwarves or femme dwarves, I should say. It is a magnificent nose. That's the thing. I'm not unhappy that it's copy pasted onto every single dwarf, but it sometimes does throw me out of it when all of them are Varric's nose, and I could do, they're just in a line. Was there also Femme Canary? Yeah. No, there's no whammons. No whammons in any of it. God. Maybe they miss. No. Stay calm.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before.
There might be a Femme
long
Canary in
time
position,
ago.
actually. Why not?
The magic
It's the only place I can, yeah,
flows in streams.
be one, right? So maybe we should.
They must be joined for the way to open.
What?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes, that's it.
Whoa! Christ. Please don't do that to me. I didn't know what was coming, and I was worried. So, what you've given me here, Dragon Age, is a mirror reflection puzzle, basically dressed up. Your race does change? Yes, yes. Well, you know. Elves. I don't want to be a dwarf. I don't... No hate to the dwarves. But I'd rather be a Canary. If people don't trust me, they're dickheads. Why sodding not? Exactly. I can't... Look, if I have to start and they exist in the Dwarven City, where they're like, hello, sodding blur, no. We might accidentally end up making, what's it from Baldur's Gate? If you're just a big, grey, horny lady, may as well make her red. Done. I don't know. I don't know what skin colours are option. Karlach, thank you. My brain, it has left the building. It saw this puzzle and it went, no. Goodbye. Do you want to rotate? And again. And again. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand there. Oh, there's anything. Fine, we'll cope with grey. I'm all right. It was just like, yeah, if we're going for a big horny lady in the game, like we may as if we could have done, we may as well have basically made Karlach. But if it's only grey, we'll just maybe I'll still call her Karlach for funsies. Can I go across? Yes, I'm fine. Oh, is that? Hang on, it's you, isn't it? Sorry. There you go.
It worked. Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet.
Let me save before we leave. I mean, that's my bread and butter there. Lovely. Off-brand Karlach. Her fire's gone out. And not in a like, oh god, she's dead way. Just in a like, it means that she's a bit grey now.
The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Uh-huh. For this puzzle, once you've done this first, you can activate the other colours to get the next piece. Do I need the DLC armor set? Is the champion set not sufficient? Hello, where's that? Up here. Completely up to me. I probably won't bother. Save us some time in it. Ooh. But if I'm not going to wear it, not that bothered. I quite like the champion's armor. Oh, you're done. Well done. Didn't need to heal you after all. Sorry. Ooh, locks within locks. Okay. It's just... It doesn't look like what... Yeah. Oh, they reused the rogue armor model for the mages, did they? Oh. Woo! That's quite loud. Excuse me. That really... Why? Again, sound balancing wise, that is unnecessarily louder than other things. Qu'est-ce que c'est? We're quickly approaching 1,000 saves. How exciting. What? Hello, game? Why did you...
Did you really think those old wards would stop me?
Old ward?
Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
Well, that's not very, good. Is it? It's not very Warden offer, is it? Oh, look, a Revenant. Here we go again. Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I just start with that. We'll just cry. Actually, start with the dog. Okay. Each arcane horror basically... Oh, God. Right, the healer needs to die immediately then. Time to concentrate my DPS on the healer. Hang on. It's alright, everything's fine. Carry on. Right, done. Okay, where were we? How's it going back here? You all okay? Yeah, apparently so. What have we got? Nullifier? That's annoying. Oh, he's dead. That must have been Varric, because I was not involved. But these two are still here. So we got what? Nullify and... Are these two... No, they are. Okay, no, they are actually doing stuff. Defender of Blades and Nullifier. I'm getting... Let's get rid of this Nullifier boy. Oh, you little shit. Oh, this is bad. Sort of. Oh, you've gone. That's awkward. We fair, we might be able to DPS this guy down. Ha.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Sucker. Didn't even have very good gear. What time is it? Oh god, half an hour, less than half an hour. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, the colors. I can see. We're not going to do it, but I can see what you mean about the colors unlocking, and you unlock them all for armor times. Cute. Crickets. Oh, lovely. Outside times. Hello?
Oh, that's nice.
It is, isn't it?
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Oh, it's quite lovely. I don't know what you mean. Look at it. Nothing sinister or weird. It's all about all these weird flowing barriers of magic. If Anders... Oh, God. I'm glad we didn't bring Anders. I don't have the... Anders and Carver. Absolutely not. I don't have time for that. I can only have one bitch in the party at once. Actually, no, two, because of me. But I just can't. I can't be dealing with it. Not after the manifesto and the potential whatever we did in the chantry.
You're too late, Larius.
I'm not. No.
Hand over Hawk.
Oh,
and I'll give
Becca, thank you so much for 69 months.
Hawk
Nice.
has made her choice.
Thank you.
The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
Oh.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Couldn't handle both in the deep roads. No, I couldn't. I could not.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty.
Yeah, I sort of guessed that.
I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You did what?
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate.
Yeah, but you still threatened
She
it.
was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't excuse it.
No.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
He's still a danger. That has no bearing on... That has no bearing on the initial problem that it is so dangerous it needs to be locked up.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk.
Not.
I just need your blood.
Right. Oh my god. Sorry, he just went so quickly then. He looks a little bit like, you know when Aang is like running around on his like airball. And that's the vibe and the movement that he was giving just then. Unfortunately, not a cheeky little affair. Daddy was made to perform blood magic. So no affair, only blood magic. And also a pain of kill it. He would lose. They'd kill our mum, his wife. Right. Let's see how good the... These Grey Wardens. What the... Excuse me, really? While she was pregnant with Hawk too. I mean, that's just like beyond rude.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Fine. I want to loot these bodies first, though. I need all the money I can get. I'm enjoying how we're still freeing him anyway, but whatever. Whatever, fine.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
It'll be fine.
I suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
Well, yeah, that is the
Probably not.
that is the problem if we don't do it.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting. Last chance to change your mind.
Just be careful, sister.
Oh, we'll just do it. Don't worry about being careful. I was going to do Blood Mage, but then we discovered that no one can heal in the party, and I was not having Anders with us, so I'm the healer. Push. Meryl's sort of a Blood Mage, but the AI can't really do it, so we've just let her choose her own path. So she's a bit more elemental than anything else. But I enjoyed the blood magic times as Morrigan. So I have done a little bit. Well, oh, hello. That's an entrance and a half. Oh, hey.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte. He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
Yep, that's what the note said.
Are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marches haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you.
Well.
Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this?
I'm enjoying his character model.
The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long? The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He's like, I'm right here. Hi.
While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you.
Oh, he's off.
I seek the light.
I do not blame, wherever he's gone, I do not blame him for legging it. Oh. The Blight was created when the Tevinter mages entered the Fade physically to find the seat of the Maker and were cast out as the first Darkspawn. Yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, like, he could possibly be Because the notes that we found do mention that he does appear to talk about Tevinter stuff a lot. But it could also be a lie. Anders is like, it's a lie, you said. But fair play to him for doing a runner. So yeah, what they basically said is this may be one of the OG Magisters that basically tore a rift in Hole and Space. Tore a hole / rift in time and space. And it sets up the next game. Fabulous. Right, okay, Christ, here we go.
I made your sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now.
Please don't chase me. I don't want to be chased, thanks. Uh-oh, hello. Powers? Excuse me? Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, well, we're all dead.
What the?
That was... that was, not ideal. I'm pretty sure that that's a GG.
You got Varric! It's too much!
Yes. That might be a wipe. I mean, it would help if he was telegraphing kind of what he was doing, because there's like, how was I supposed to know that I'm not standing there? I mean, obviously now I know, and now I'm gonna have a lot of fun times trying to get them all to run the fuck out repeatedly. It's gonna be so much fun. Right. Already, like, taken far too much damage. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh my god, do you want a knot, mate? Holy shit. Probably.
Shouldn't we destroy them then?
Yes. How are we fucking doing that? Also, Meryl is dead again. Do you think it might not be, like, useful? Varric? Oh my god. Yeah, we're all dead. Don't be so... Right. Sorry, Meryl. Shit.
You cannot harm me.
Can you, lads?
We can't get caught in those flames.
We'll come out of them then. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Right, come on, next. Let's go. Gotta keep up. Oh my god, who is there? Are you serious, dude? Get... Varric. Right, go. Come on. Ugh. His fire's hitbox. Yeah, I guessed that after he wiped half the fucking team. That the hitbox is a lie. Right, Varric, do you want to maybe just come in a bit, dear? Come over here. There you go.
You want this? We need to weaken him somehow.
Yes, we do.
Perhaps a little something more.
Ooh, hello. I mean, we are slightly screwed. Actually. Shit, where's he gone? He's over there. Where is Meryl's body? Oh my god, it's over here. I'm coming, Meryl. Hang in there, everybody. Okay. Meryl? Do you need to take an injury kit? I think you do. Right. What an asshole. Right, come out of that. Oh, piss. Right. Come on, everybody. In here. In here. Now.
The power is mine. I am Bristol. Scurry, little rat. The maze closes in.
Go down. That's enough.
Go. Come on. Let's go. Go, go, go. Shit. We have to keep going. Come on. Keep up, you slowpokes. Come on. In here. In here. Holy shit, Barrett. Come on. Thank you.
You will die before you.
And immediately, Varric, like, what are you doing? Come over here. Thank you, Michael. Yes. We absolutely will. Radar geek. Thank you, thank you. Right, I gotta wait for the fire to go round again.
I need to cut off the flow of power.
Yes, you do now. Let's go. Up here. Up. Holy shit, Barrett. Come on. Every time. Come on. Right, stay. You're not staying. You've ignored the hold command, but whatever. It's like, what's the point? What is the damn point? Also, are we not healing now? Like, what was that? Hello? Here we go. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Just suck it up, everybody. Let's go. Come on. You better keep up. I'll be annoyed if you burn yourselves. Come on. Yeah, come on. Holy shit, Barrick. You are stressing me out.
Quick! Find a path. Or shut us in. Namelana
Right. That is everything.
A little something more.
Oh. No.
The walls are closing in.
Oh, he's off. Where's he gone? No. Right, go, go, go.
Your powers. The lightning strikes me. Feel the chill. You cannot outrun it. You cannot escape.
Go. Bump, go. Oh my god. Ow. Just suck it up, everybody. We'll just run. Come on. Barrick, I swear to God, you are testing me today.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Come on, let's go. Keep going.
asking, what's missing here? A giant sword? Of course.
Barrick, you little... Thank you. Absolute menace. There's one more. Just we could have run for that actually, but I thought I'd just wait. I can't believe Carver is not the least behaved in this group today. Oh God, go. Just cope. Just cope and run through it. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I'll deal with this.
Oh my God, Barrick. I swear. Please. On the actually, you know what? I'm currently just auto aiming, and I've got healing aura up, which is helping. It's not Meryl's fault. Meryl's doing great. It's Varric. It's Varric who consistently, due to being ranged, keeps stepping back.
Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like.
Oh shit! Get out! Get out! Get out! What the? Oh! What is that? Come on, you lot! Go! 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 Hang on. Oh, yeah, fine. Go. Come on. Thank you. This is a very horrible place to be. But, oh my God. Can you, look, can you just, there. There we go. Done. Barrick. Good lad. Get him. Go on. He's so close. There we are. Whoa. That was a fun little fight. It's just there was no telegraphing at the start, so it's like, what is going on? I genuinely thought we would have to reload, so like I'm Christ, but we did it. Oh, lovely! What a nice robe that I won't wear. Ah, dear me. I did it though. That's it. Like DLC is basically done. Hello, Larius.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
Are you coming back, mate, a little bit?
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again.
Yay!
I thank you for my freedom.
Yay!
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Oh, she was...
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
Okay.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison...
He's just going off for, like, a holiday, right?
The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead.
Oh.
And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
Can't wait to see what develops with that story in Inquisition.
The last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
The attacks, Darkspawn, every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. What he did for Mother. For all of us, really. How would Mother take this strange magic?
Oh God, I don't know.
I wish I could talk to her.
So, his name meant conductor, hence the achievement. The title of the High Priest of Dumat is Conductor of Silence. Dumat, the old god, Dragon of Silence, was the first, the Archdemon, the first Blight. Cool. So I'm sure the Inquisition, I'm sure there will be no problems whatsoever and consequences off the back of our actions today. We've just saved a very confused and slightly tainted retired Grey Warden who wasn't really sure what was going on. And we've just made him feel a bit better. Does he talk at all like the demon the demon magister we just slew? I don't know. Ah. Oh boy. Right.
I know it was hard. How much time he had to spend with Bethany and I.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those
Good wholesome
soldiers who came
inquisition,
through.
yeah.
Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure. But not the blade. After that, well, he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. Another way you take after him, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
They wouldn't want us wallowing over what we've lost.
I don't think either of them got what they wanted out of this life.
No.
So, back to the way things are.
Oh, what, you
Seems that way.
going back to being a little bitch?
Right.
Oh boy.
Sister... Never mind.
Bye then. Dear. And that's the end of that.
You know Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose, not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
I do what I can.
Oh, Mummy, why are you here?
Doesn't seem like enough.
Are you a Force ghost?
You know, your father tried to help people the same way. Tried to fix trouble he saw in others. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family.
Good timing.
It'll be all right.
Mother's better from a what era? No! I planned it just perfectly, didn't I? Ah, stunning. End of the DLC. Done. Next week, we will finish Dragon Age 2. Who is she? If I'd played Awakening, I would discover that the fifth Blight Archdemon was Eartheremedel, Dragon of Beauty. And you would have met the Architect, the High Priest of that old god. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. Fabulous. Slap a save in there.